Hi guys. Hello. Happy Monday. Hello Renee. Congrats on first. Hello Thick Thanos. Welcome in. Listen guys, I know it's not quite Halloween, but it's Halloween to me. I've got my costume on. All of you better have your costumes on. 70s. Yeah, actually check this out. Branded. It's a Ken outfit, Thick Thanos. Thank you so much. I also have the it's Skater Ken. It's Skater Ken from the movies. I also have like the knee pads on and everything. Oh yeah. The the Ken emotes were a little bit foreshadowing, but I mainly just wanted to have them for the Halloween stream. Guys, you didn't see Barbie? It was fun. It was a fun campy movie. Ken was a really fun character. Slay. Thank you, Renee. Slay. I've been gone since like the night I streamed pretty much. Short update. I don't think there are any more ladybugs in my bedroom, so I think we're safe from an infestation. We'll see what's going on there. It's Halloween today, guys. As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna be doing Halloween stuff tonight. I wanted to start earlier so I had time for like more. I have 2 games that I want to play, and I'm really hoping I can play both of them. If not, I'm gonna be streaming a little later than I probably should. I wanted to start earlier, but I pretty much just got back from my trip, and oh my gosh. I hate. Yeah, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Yeah. I hate driving in Michigan. I had to drive through Michigan for my trip that I had gone on, and everyone there drives like they're like competing in Squid Game, and I don't know why. I was driving through Detroit. I had to get out of there as soon as possible. You know how I knew I was in Detroit? I saw this big factory on the horizon while I was on the expressway. Spoiler warning, every road is an expressway in Michigan. I knew I was in Michigan, aside from the Welcome to Michigan sign. On the highway, really early on, I saw this big factory that looked like it was from Final Fantasy VII. And it was just... it had a sign that was like... made and produced in Michigan, like all like happy and stuff. Sounds like Toronto as well. Oh, that's I hate that. I hate it so much. I was on the I'm always gonna be on the expressway because that's every single road for some reason. I was in the fast lane. I was going 75. Okay, this is not a confession. The speed limit was 70. Maybe I should have gone 90. I don't know. I was going fast. And I was going past this truck that was in like the middle lane, and I was passing him. There was this trucker behind me, and he was like all the way in my trunk, and he was following me behind this truck because he wanted to speed up and get past. I passed the larger truck, the semi. I should clarify, like in a few seconds. And then as soon as I pass it and he gets enough space to get over and pass me, he does it. I'm going 75. He goes like 77. Okay, he goes like 77 miles an hour, and like in the entirety of the time where he's like passing me, he's laying on his horn. And at first I couldn't tell if the horn was like, if is someone honking on me? What does that sound? Because it was the most pitiful horn. You knew that thing was worn dry. I hate drivers like that. It's crazy. It's yeah, I don't know. And like it felt like just about every single driver in Michigan was like that. Other than the horrible Michigan drivers, how was the trip? It was fun. It was fun. Unfortunately, there was a lot of driving overall. Thank you for asking. Unfortunately, there was a lot of driving overall because to get to anywhere we wanted to go from where I was staying, it was anywhere from like a 40-minute drive to an hour and 15-minute drive. Shelby and I almost died driving on the way back home. Yeah. Hi, Noah. Hi, Shelby. Presumably. Yeah, it was Oh, man. OMG, you're here. Yeah, it was a common occurrence. People were cutting me off. There was one time I told Noah and Shelby this already. I was visiting them in part. I the traffic got bad in Detroit. This is another Detroit story. It started like slowing down and backing up, and I was in the fast lane still, and like the traffic starts going. I don't go immediately because I don't want to like if you're at a stoplight, you let the person in front of you start moving and then you start moving. That's how you drive. That's how you're supposed to drive. I did that on the expressway, and like I noticed the guy, another trucker behind me. Coincidence? Maybe. Probably not. I like as soon as I start moving and I let the person in front of me get like any amount of space whatsoever, I see in the rearview mirror he's like, oh come on, you know. A road worker attempted to throw a cone in front of my car to stop me from going 65 plus miles an hour. Yeah, and that was at like what, like 9 or 10 p.m. when it was like dark out. He was the only one. He didn't have any of the reflective stuff, right? Something like that. I have a theory that like driving school is banned in Michigan because they want to spend their taxes on adding another lane to every single road. 9:30 p.m. is peak hours on a Saturday night. Yowie wowie. I'm on my way back later that night. I saw a truck. Oh, and by the way, some of the this wasn't in Detroit, but like some of the roads in Michigan are just look like jungles, or like it's like a puzzle to get out of them. I'm gonna get to the game, guys. Don't worry. By the way, there was this trucker. Like I was in the slow lane, so like it wasn't like a big deal for him to pass me. But he passed me, and he got into the exit lane, which was the same lane as mine. And as he was getting in there, and then he had to like do a turn after that. Every single turn he made, I thought the trucker was gonna like flip. I thought Massachusetts drivers were bad, but maybe Michigan is about the same. Well, it's not just like the drivers in Michigan; it's also like the way the roads are made. You know, like there is no road that doesn't turn into a highway, and there's like very few like regular roads. Oh, forget the traffic lights. I mean the street lights. There's like barely any of those. Almost every road, and no, I know I like was complaining to you, so I apologize that you have to hear this again, but there's so many roads that it's like 4 or 5 lanes one way, and then a bunch of like then a thing of land separating those lanes, and then 4 or 5 lanes going the other way, and it just like overcomplicates everything. I think I was like debating with Yaz about it, like honestly like 2 years ago now. And like I didn't even know what she was talking about, and I had to find some photos of it, and like I think I still have the VOD on my computer somewhere. I don't think I uploaded it. And people who turn left on red at any time. Oh my gosh, yeah. No one wants to drive, and everyone has to. Like such horrible. Anyway, today, happy Halloween, guys. I hope everyone's dressed up as I said. Today I'm gonna be, I have to, oh come on, they just added an update. Okay, I'm gonna update this and hopefully my stream doesn't die. I'm gonna be playing a game that Steam recommended to me called Slay the Princess. It's gonna be this like choice-based like psychological horror game. And then after that I'm gonna be playing Crimson Snow, which is like a Christmas horror game. Maybe the same guy that did Mists of Aden, which was really fun. But yeah. Man. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope everyone's having a fun pre-Halloween so far. But I am not streaming tomorrow, so this is Halloween as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, everybody. I'm dehydrated. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Also, as a result of me in my Ken costume today, I will patching 10 gigabytes. Oh, this is a nightmare. I won't be, I disabled the hats off to you, the random glasses redeem, and platypus time. I hope no one's super duper mad at me for that. Dang, could I have played this without patching it? I mean, it's already at 2 gigabytes out of 10, but like, a 10 gigabyte patch all of a sudden? I just had it open, and I think they probably just made it go live. Can I complain about driving in Michigan some more? Maybe, probably. Why are there no streetlights? Anyway. This has probably been the most Halloween-y Halloween season I've had in a while. I also have this other like parentheses costume. I don't know if you could call it that. For my pajamas when I was on the trip, I got the honk shoe me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna bring it up real quick if I could find it in a timely manner. It might take me a second. And honestly, it might be my go-to pajamas from now on. But here, is there like a way for me to bring this up here? Honestly, this would have also been good for this also would have been good for a costume, but I wanted to do other things. Oh, my hat wasn't like shown properly. I got the honk shoe me action there. I have a candle. I have like a stocking cap, but it's going the other way. I have these like little slippers. Maybe another time. Maybe we'll have a sleeping theme stream. I don't know. Do people still do sleep? I'm not doing a sleeping stream. I take that back entirely. I'm not doing a sleeping stream. It's I don't know how people do that, and it's kind of a weird concept to me. But I don't know. I could do a Nuzlocke where I have, I don't know. I have a separate Pokemon sleep account. No, that won't work. That won't work. The updates. I could start with the other game. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, also fun news. My boss or my supervisor mistook my me calling off, so I don't have the he thought I was working, or I was calling off this entire week, so I also have this entire week off. No pay for this week, which is great. Those look like Christmas jammies. They're very warm. They are very warm, but they were cozy, and it is getting to be Christmas time. It is very warm. It's like I think it is 100% cotton, and it was like pretty baggy. There's a lot going on with it. I was kind of upset because the ball. Oh, Michigan feels like the state. You should have been here yesterday, and tomorrow is already late. Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry, Noah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. Is that like a big city thing? Cause like I've driven through Cleveland. I've driven through Toledo. And it was really pleasant. But maybe Ohio's just really pleasant. Alright guys, here's my pitch for Ohio. It's shaped like a heart. It's like the heart of America. Wait, where'd everything go? Everyone's just living there, you know? No, Renee, how dare you? Sleep stream, Snorlax only. Or all mons have to have a move that either puts them to sleep or other mons. Ooh, do like a sleep lock? Won't believe it until I see it. You've definitely probably had to drive. I think you drove through Ohio, Renee. You've definitely driven through Ohio. That's 100% factual. How dare you? How dare you do this to me? No gaslighting allowed on my stream. You're lucky it's not even a thing that's real. The internet made it up as a trend. Oh, the game's downloaded. We made it, guys. But were my eyes open? I don't know. I wasn't there. They were actually, yeah, they were definitely open. Oh, yeah, from what I know, statistically, there's no way your eyes were closed the entire time. Why is this not full screen? Hello? Sorry. Preferences. Oh my gosh. I guess we're going full screen. How's the... Ooh. Oh, my everything died for a second. Choose the force to sense the road. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. What? Why is this... Why is my chat... Why'd everything go vertical? What the heck? It's so weird. It's so weird. Don't know why that always happens. Alright, we're so back. I think. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's only window or full screen, and the window is like so small. Anyway, so this is like a choice-based game. It's like, it's a visual novel, but it's also like psychological horror. And like I said, there's a lot of different choices, and it gets like pretty freaky. Is there borderless full screen? Not at all. Just windowed and full. in full screen. Yo, is the volume like perfect from the get-go? Oh my goodness. New game. It's okay. It's a visual novel. It's not gonna be that visually or like graphically intensive, right?
On a path in the woods.
Tanks are the
No, like
oh man.
what the
What
double
T-H-E
digits?
double D-I-G-I-I-T-S woo.
What? You can read it? Let's go, Renee! Thank you for the 22 months! OMG. That's almost 2 full years. I forget what the icon looks like for 2 years. It might be wait, is it a spring tree? Is it pink? No, I think it's autumn. I think it's orange. Perfect time of year. Perfect time of year. Thank you, Renee. OMG, that's so nice. What's going on? Shout out, Renee. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. That's what happened just now. Oh, what? You're here. Oh my gosh. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. I didn't mean to skip through that. The voice, the narrator seems very. Oh, my choices. Oh my gosh, I have so many choices. Turn around and leave. Silently continue to the. I didn't realize there'd be this many. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. I like the cherry blossom one the best. Thank you. Yeah, I think the cherry blossom one goes crazy. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I'm not doing this. Oh, there's so many options. Can't someone else do this? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
This, so true. You know, I actually didn't really listen at all to what he was saying. Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstress contribute something. Oh my heavens. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end of the world is because she's locked up? Get someone else. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I feel like this is probably going to get us in circles if I just keep being like, why? Why? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
I feel like, oh man, I don't want to get like too persnickety about this. But I mean, I feel like if there's any time to ask, it's now before things actually get moving, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, she gets out. No, do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Okay.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Of course.
Okay. Look, I'll go back to the cabin, I'll talk to her, but if she's bad to say that, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay, so you're saying don't humanize her.
Go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Little pointing fingers like a little werewolf hand, I think.
Within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
That's me!
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's me.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Huh? Proceed into the cabin. Also, I think like this whole game is hand-drawn like this, by the way. There are a couple things that I was spoiled about this.
The cabin is almost entirely
Looking into
bare.
it.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
So true, Thick
The
Thanos.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
So wait, so this is a setup then? Why is there a blade here already? And also, I would say that's more of a dagger than a blade. I would say a blade is probably a little bit bigger, more sword-like. Explore, take the blade. Let me just stand. I'll back off for a second. I'll back off. Let's just enter the basement and see what's going on here. I could always leave and get the blade. Unless someone like backstabs me, like the narrator.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint.
Not that. I mean, ew, damp. Actually, that has like an odor.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Biased.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Yo,
It's the
calm
kind of
down,
voice
buddy.
You only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Yo, wait, yo, calm down, hero.
Don't let it fool you.
What the heck?
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, we'll see. She's locked up. If she was dangerous, she could get out. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hi, I think I'm here to slay you. Could just continue. He's simping already. Yeah, like frame one. Girl.
Good.
Continue down the
You're
stairs.
still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Girl!
Lock
Eyes pop out of her head.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
Only
her
one.
to the far wall of the basement.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Sorry.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I forgot I had that. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Is her voice like louder than everything else? Oh. Those eyes don't have a soul. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Sent here to slay you. You're supposed to be in the underworld. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, or at least for a little bit. Get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. This isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential. Retrieve the blade. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm gonna get you out of here. Okay. Oh, well, Yaz. It's Slay the Princess. This is a video game where I have to kill this woman. You're wearing the costume? Yeah, and also I have the bands now because I'm not in public. And also I have these knee pads here. I've got everything pretty much except it didn't come with a fanny pack, which I'm very upset about still, and I didn't fully realize. But there was supposed to be like a yellow fanny pack that came with this, and also there was like there are like yellow roller blades, like the same color as these wristbands. I mean, I'm glad it didn't come with that because those would not have been comfortable, and I would have probably bled if I put those on. Why didn't you wear that part of the arcade? It was gonna be a little much. It was gonna be a little much. There's so many people there. I should have. I think it's like the knee pads that like made it feel like a little bit much, but I got them now. Also, hello, yes, welcome in. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Should have committed. I guess, yeah, but like I'm not that kind of person to wear this kind of stuff in public usually, like costumes. My brother in Christ, Ari, was in a chicken costume, and I was a lesbian samurai. Well, first of all, you couldn't see Ari's face, which is why she was kicked out of the mall. But that's another story. And lesbian samurai is pretty more. I feel like it's more down to earth than Ken.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Thanks.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being
Do I have to move my
some
camera
sort
again?
of an explanation, right?
Oh no. Sure, what?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Oh, well, what's your name? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Wait a minute.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's hardly relevant.
No, it's very relevant. If you're not eating or drinking anything, you're definitely like a demon.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
The narrator just doesn't want to. Oh, that's the hero. Wait, wait. That was the hero. Was the previous? Okay, whatever. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to be on the end of the world. Yeah, sure. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
So what have you been eating and drinking?
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous. Remain silent, baby.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
The two of us down here. I can leave whenever I want. Yo, Poniard?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah?
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Oh, it sounds like you have something to gain by not dying.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
And maybe mine. Who knows? Who knows? Slow down.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Sorry, is anybody getting a little nauseous when I do this?
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Yeah, were you elected? What were your family doing approximately, let's say, just like hypothetically, 78 years ago? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm gonna keep you locked away for down here. At least for a little bit, we could get to know each other better while I decided what to do. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I do? Should I kill her? I mean, that is like part of the game, right? Should I just kill her? Let's see what she says when I say this. Wait. At least for a little bit, we could get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Name? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I'm gonna do that next time I'm driving in Michigan.
Thank you. turned back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the
Don't trust anybody?
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains?
Slip?
She can't, right?
Why wouldn't she already do that?
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor.
I got it.
Grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the tone of her voice. She has too much power all of a sudden. Why wasn't she was using me? Go down the stairs.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Oh, that's the hero. The hero and the narrator sound exactly the same.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Well, she's here a little bit.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, I ate that one, like, marshmallow from Alice in Wonderland. I'm getting a little smaller. Hello? Hello? I think we got up on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. I think hello is funny. Hello? Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Where? Which way's closer? Let me know. Let me know so I know where to, you know. She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. For safety. Yeah, banana cat for safety.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
That's true.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm.
How do you think she lost an arm?
Finish this right here, right
What do you know, narrator? Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Banana cat can save us. Oh yeah, that table held up a whole blade? There's no way she's getting through that door. There's no way, bruv.
Okay, we can make this work. She has
the hero.
An awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Huh?
Eyelids heavy with fatigue.
What do you mean, the adrenaline?
Sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Should I lower my webcam? I want to get it out of the way here. Maybe like this? Yeah, this is probably good. I know I'm moving it a lot, but whatever.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
That's true. You guys hear that bass?
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Ooh, but...
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah, I think it's too late for good side.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Yo, that table's put in work.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by
My camera's covering it still.
piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh, so it's too late. I should just leave you in there anyway.
You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Throw me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Conscience, whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want, and then it'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. Are you crazy? Go ahead and waste your time and energy. I'll be waiting for you. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises.
Tomato, tomato.
Later, you're going to have to sleep.
Is it actually promises?
Never see the light of day.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement.
We're chilling then.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
And I'm alive.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
How? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I opened the door to begin with? Ooh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
It was a pull door. Oh my gosh. Wait, it was a pull door? Table did nothing. Just trying to break it. Yeah, like, she just waited for me to fall asleep to figure it out. Oh my gosh, that's funny. What? Yeah, it wasn't like it was a chair that was like kind of wedged in between the doorknob or anything. It was just in front of the door.
It isn't all at once.
Oh my gosh.
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
But you could probably still
Night
move, you just
broke
don't really like
before
sense what you're
the
doing.
cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the
I'm having like a
situation
weird
doesn't change.
deja vu moment right now. I feel like I had a dream I was playing this game like a year ago. I'm not kidding.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Ew.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shut
My organs?
down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I don't have gills.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
So what?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Can't figure out a
You
door.
have seconds left.
I have seconds left? Yeah, she's got some stuff to figure out for sure.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I should probably like use this quick save feature, huh? Because if this is very like decision based.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2. What? Wait, what?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, do the
and at the end of
chapters
that path
give me
is
new
a
options?
cabin. You're here to slay her.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay, nice to meet you. It's so weird that I just talk with the narrator, by the way. I wasn't saying anything, but now I am. Currently, right now, this is weird.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Nightmare.
Shh. What if
Huh?
he hears us?
Huh?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters.
Oh,
right
so now
now,
I'm the
because
paranoid
like
instead
I
of the
said,
hero?
This is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions.
They are. I was like trying to figure it out, but I was like, I'll say it anyway.
That's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died. Which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
So I'm in a time loop, and you know, do you put me through this? Why me?
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Either. Oh, yeah, the narrator and the princess.
All we did was lock her away.
Wait, the paranoid's someone else?
And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Oh, cool.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess?
So we just go straight for the killing right away, right?
Slay us. Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Okay, well, if we go to the Dragon Ball Z power scaling community, they would tell me that I don't stand a chance.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Okay, so I have voices in my head, and this is just one of them. Or just like, these are like different opinions that I have, and like the paranoid is like to help me better assess like what I'm actually feeling.
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you?
She deleted time. She ended the world and time, so I inadvertently came back here. That's my theory.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah, power scaling.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Okay, let's go to the cabin. Sure, what do we have to lose? We died already.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, okay, thanks. That's a first.
She will lie.
Oh,
she
wait,
will
never
cheat.
mind.
And I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. Ew, why do I sound like that when I'm walking? Yo, Sable Eye though?
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth
what
wood of
the-
the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Sorry, hold on. I need to do Poke Catch on my phone. I don't want to like tab out again. Exclamation point, Poke Catch. All mine, baby. Oh, good luck, guys. Just kidding. Cause I want it. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? I'm stuck. I'm locked into cheering bits for myself. What? Cheer 1 bits for your first badge. No, I don't want to. No. I cannot cheer on my own channel. I'm not trying to cheer. What do you mean? I don't want to cheer. What? Wait. This is very important, guys. One second. I need to... I'm like, by default... Oh, by the way, every single time I try to open, like, Twitch... Or there's another one. I think it's usually Twitch. It's always like, there's an update. I don't care. And now I think there's like a glitch where I don't want to cheer. Okay. All right. So true.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Oh, there's a mirror now.
There's a door here last time. It's just an empty frame.
That's big. That's a bigger doorway too.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's
Ooh,
ready for
what
us.
the-
She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Let's go, Renee. I see these people in the window. What the heck?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
I noticed both of them. I'm very observant.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it.
Wait.
Unless that's what he wants us to do.
Is this the game that
Pretending it isn't
predicted
there, it's a trick to
gaslighting?
get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I don't want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
I think I know. I think in a trailer I kind of know what I am.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Now stop second-guessing my every word.
The whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
It's like a dinosaur, chicken, lizard, werewolf hand.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, we're chilling. The whole cabin is different than I remember. Whatever. Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Okay.
But steel can't lie to us.
Okay.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something...
A bomb?
I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
I'm letting him finish, but I feel like I don't want to always let him finish.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off.
Okay.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh, my hand has a blade in it now. Sure, this whole cabin's different.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he?
Okay.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
Okay.
So focus up.
Okay, whatever. Let's go to the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh, so you see this now too?
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her cruel and playful voice.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? That's not gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I could do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Into the void? Oh, like jump off? Continue down the stairs. What? Just like jump into the void? I do kind of want to talk to her, because, like, why not? She said she wouldn't forgive me. We want answers.
Did you hear my
That's a
warning
reference.
minute ago? She can't be trusted. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I should have done, like, a quick save and like, seen what would happen if I jumped into the abyss. Whatever.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Okay, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Well, she can hide, so can we.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
Just pick a direction.
Too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well, that's good then, right? So it doesn't matter. Go back the way you came. do nothing. I mean, I feel like we have to commit. Going back the way I came. Let's explore a little bit. Let's go, well, there's an eye in the right area. Maybe we'll get close to one of those eye guys.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
You're different.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it.
Oh,
Isn't
again?
it?
Is this it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Thanks.
There has to be a way out of this. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like
What are you
this.
talking about?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Loud as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Okay, so she's just always like this then now.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, wait, the paranoid guy saved me, I guess.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... No. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you
Yo,
gasp.
we're immune, baby. We're immune. Now we can... Attack?
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Maybe she can't. It's like JoJo's. There's like a rule that has to
The
proc.
why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Okay.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
What good I am to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that. I'm not gonna be that guy. Even if she's killing me, that's uncalled for. If you want it to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together? Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Wait. Wait. But she's still down here. She's still down there. So if we leave together, I feel like that's gonna be like even worse, right? If we leave together, if I like actually manually let her out, I think that's like the bad decision. I think that's what's going on here. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Okay.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Add time soon, for real.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It
I'm
feels
thirsty.
like static.
So true, Renee, thank you.
And then, shit, make her stop.
Refreshing.
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, you're back. Lungs, liver,
Let's go!
One moment, and then you're gone.
nerves.
Just
Lungs,
like
liver,
that.
Okay.
lungs,
Ah, and there's the fear.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
She pulls away.
Huh?
That wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Okay, no more jump scares, guys.
Lungs, liver.
Oh, what happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So
Oh.
I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh, so she's trapped with
I
me.
don't think I can live without you.
Okay.
Dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. You need me alive, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. If I lay out there, we go our separate ways. You're a lunatic. You know, I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not gonna try to kill you. So do your worst. Let's get out of here. Run, slay the princess. I don't think that's gonna go well. If I just try killing her in here, I don't know. Maybe she can be reformed. Maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna try to kill her right away. That's not me, right? She could be reformed, maybe. Why'd you threaten me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Mmm.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. Okay, so that's the end of that line, I guess. Okay, what happens if I let you out?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you's agony. I'm not gonna stick around.
We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
That's a very good point, generally speaking. You know, look on the bright side. I like it. That's a good worldview, I think.
The bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Thanks. How about I just kill you? I'm not gonna do any of this. I'm not gonna help you leave. I'm not gonna try to kill you. Remain with a nightmare. I don't know. If I just die again, though. If I run, she'll just follow me to the exit. What happens if I slay her? Let's talk. Remain with your nightmare. Sure. Listen, I'm kind of curious what happens here.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay
Yo,
her
Plusle?
and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am.
Okay.
You're always going to be a coward.
Loving the yo static. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I got the wristbands. I got the shorts. I don't think I even like fully showed off the shorts earlier. I got the shorts that match the vest. I got the knee pads. Oh yeah. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Halloween. It's Halloween for me technically right now. I'm dressed up. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Everyone who's watching right now, you have to be dressed up for Halloween right now. If you're not, you're banned. Yeah, welcome in. Good to see you, Static. Hope you're doing well.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, it was a mask?
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Pardon me. Sorry, I hiccuped.
No.
Let me out.
R.I.P.
Your
Puzzle?
existence hurts them.
Yo, I'm cracked?
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
I guess I did succumb to the nightmare. Wait, is that her?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next.
The worms?
The worms have found their orifices.
Oh my. Wait, so was she like cursed and now she's just angry about it?
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much.
The narrator?
Keep going.
The narrator can?
You can't keep going. What are you
He's
talking
the narrator, he's the guy. He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Let's go! Oh, what the? What? See what hides behind her mask? I'm kind of cracked with that. The moment of clarity. Did I, like, just skip, like, all the chapters?
On a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I probably should have done some quick saves, huh?
There was a princess, I think.
Was the broken?
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world.
Let's
You should know
go!
about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here,
Mhm.
haven't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, so I guess it was like a full,
almost
like, mini
like we've never
lifetimes
left.
that I felt. They just did a speed run. Let's
You
go.
have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay. We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Boy,
It's really
opportunist?
the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
That's... You make a point.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Wait,
I think.
wait, did I actually, like, speedrun? Well, like, what's going on? Did I actually skip chapters by doing this?
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Of the cold?
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. When
Hunted?
there's so much fear everywhere.
I guess, like, if you're alone on your own for, like, 80 nightmares years, you probably develop some of these along the way.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
bad. You need to get a grip.
Yeah.
What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Like, twice. Not a lot. I think they're all... You're all wrong. I'm the only right one. None of you are right. I'm very smart. It's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Well, we don't go to the cabin. Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I could pull this off. I don't know if I could slay her. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I don't want to stay where I am. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and it won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Maybe if I tried killing her, I would have eventually gotten to this, but like in a slower manner.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Shut up. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here all those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up.
Shut up. You were here.
True.
Every single time. You did your best, really. It's just a pecking order.
What?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always... You're lucky.
Oh my gosh.
What I would give to be able to forget.
Okay, so the hero. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I've been in and out. Me personally, I don't even know what voice I am.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
Okay, even though I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. I don't know about that. What if we didn't go in the cabin? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. What if we don't go in the cabin? Let's just ask them. Let's see what happens. What they say.
We've tried that.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
I don't remember what I did. Then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
No, because like if it wasn't me, then I'd be like, oh well, maybe I can do it. But like if I know I've been here a bunch of times before, then I know I can't do it.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Okay, fair.
Are you your memories, or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
I'm gonna go to the next line, and we're not gonna talk about that.
Ugh, here you go, philosophy. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
I hate this guy.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller
So, but like in none of what I'm picking up here is that we've never tried to kill her.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay, works for me. I think they're all wrong. Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
So he sees the same thing I do now.
But eventually, you do
Oh, it's
make
just
it
a
to the
mirror?
cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead,
There's no more eyes
find
anymore,
this
though.
empty
Also.
hill. No, this isn't right.
Oh,
There's
it's
a
coming
cabin
back.
there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Oh, the hero's been through
He
it.
always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix
feel like-
ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
I feel like I chose like the one thing that really like veered off into a weird like storyline. I feel like this is the storyline that I would go to on like replaying it and trying to get like other lore. This feels like very not what I was like. I mean, I guess I did pick this the choice that led to this, thinking it would be more weird and unique, and I guess it is.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
We're gonna go to the mirror.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
He might be right though. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Oh, so the more they're heard, the more of them there are?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Dang, the hero?
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Okay.
Smash it to pieces.
What? Why?
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made. Proceed. Proceed to where?
I don't know. It
You're
just
going to have to be a little more specific.
told me proceed.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Proceed? Oh, walk through the mirror?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Wait, there's no basement door.
The only object of note is a pristine blade. Buried
Okay,
blade is your implement. You'll take it.
Yeah. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Yeah, take the blade. Yeah, take the blade. Oh, is it gonna be like zoom out? It's gonna
take the blade.
Oh.
As you do, the ground beneath it
The basement.
shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Time to go in there.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Well, yeah, I think I chose a pretty, like, brave decision all around. I got rid of my weapon.
Closer.
Oh, what happened to her?
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Honestly, I think I'm, like, kind of chilling overall. I have some, like, other personalities that disagree with me. Or hype me up, depending. I see it as a bonus.
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Oh, that was the nightmare option, huh?
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it
No,
back.
give it back, give it back.
All that's left is for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Okay, actually, wait a minute.
trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh, that just said egg
Gilded
for a
and
second.
everything.
Cage is a little better. Yo, gilded?
Now don't pause.
Just kidding.
Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her.
I went back up the stairs to get the knife.
Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. There's no paralysis.
Yo, Cricketot?
anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, or was that something new, or was it just dull dated memory? There's no other ending here. Oh, okay.
You extend your hand to hers.
Oh,
For all
leaves.
her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that.
Hello, Gilbert. I'm locked into this story. Hi, Gilbert. Happy Monday. I think I'm gonna be. I think this is gonna be a reset after this.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. I think it might be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Let's look in it first.
You stop with
Yeah, what the heck?
smashing.
What do we say, boys?
one last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Are you? Is the guy spinning with himself?
Yeah, seems we've got a majority.
Approach the mirror. You step toward the mirror. Wait, the narrator's gone too. Was the narrator a part of the girl? It holds truth that you must witness.
Someone tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. It feels... Oh, I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet.
If the game was always going to end, I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Okay.
I'm just ready to be anywhere.
Oh,
Boys,
shut up.
it's been an honor.
Sorry, Gilbert. I don't know if this is that kind of game. Gaze into your reflection. Since as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. This time you see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh! I'm at the cabin. She's here too?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Where are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what happened to me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body? What? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. I don't really fully understand most of this, to be honest. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you trapped here? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Do I trust her? Do I trust her now?
There is no exit.
Oh, okay, we're fine
This
then.
vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
Oh.
If only you believe her to be able to.
Are you like just so are you like a bunch of arms holding a corpse right now? What's going on?
Bring me more perspectives.
Oh.
So that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I'll send the slave princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape. To renew.
Actually... Let it be, I guess. Okay, make me forget. I don't want to forget. What if I don't let you do this to me? What have I... how many more pieces do you have to find?
More than you have found, less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Am I only able to forget? How much will I forget?
Everything.
Okay.
Until we meet again.
Oh, so it's the end of the game. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Okay. Are you just gonna find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Okay. Okay, I'm not going back. Wait. This feels like very final. If it's making me forget, that's like a meta way of just restarting the game.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? I mean, what else do we have to lose, right?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box...
I feel like I wasn't supposed to get to this ending the first time.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I think it deleted the save. It must have.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Attempt to outwait your destiny. I got another achievement. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. The girl in the cabin?
You won't.
Okay. Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh my gosh. Bring a moment of clarity. What the heck?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The real Slay the Princess starts here? Good job, Speed. Thanks, Thanos.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, I think we're like actually at the beginning
If you
again.
Don't.
I'm gonna save here, I think. Yeah, it's actually the beginning again. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some reward? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Alright, we're back.
I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people.
You're not one of those, right? I swear I've always wanted off a monarch. Eternally. Let's just, Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path
We're back?
to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. I'm still like unsure. I wonder what happens if I just try talking to her.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Okay, we know this. We know this. Take the let's take the blade just in case.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Her eyes aren't as big.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and go forward. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That's true. I assume if I drop it, I probably can't pick it back up. Let's tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
But I still want to talk, though. I don't think she was listening to me before.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Look, Thanos? Are you sure you squint at the princess even harder?
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Blink check, true. True, I'll be the one to blink. I'll be the one to blink. I don't know. Do I drop the blade or do I kill her? The name of the game is to slay the princess. I'm still like at the end of the last like pathway I went, I'm still like unsure what's going on. I still don't like fully know like what's good or bad. I want answers, and then I'll go on a killing spree. Still, I said that an hour and a half ago. We're fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with unceremonious.
What do you mean? I had a steely resolve and I was squinting. I wasn't trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I didn't want to get
Against your
closer.
better judgment, you step forward.
I
to
did
stare
not want to
the
get closer.
princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you
I want
there's no
answers!
reasoning with her.
Just make sure you don't forget about the
Just
blade
make
on the
sure
floor.
you don't forget to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Whoa, slow down. Pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
There's like
chained
something to
a
do with me
wall?
or something.
Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Oh, here we are again. And what are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
And neither are you.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I want the truth.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
So I get to know you.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about the trust.
Okay. Okay, we talked enough. How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Excuse me?
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how hard you try.
Okay. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Huh?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think.
Cut her arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay, so at this point, these two different options are very different from what I've done before. So I tried last time. She has a different like demeanor. I don't have to like reach for the knife. I could just like slay her frame one. Getting you out of here, examine the chains. I want to see what happens with this a little bit more. I feel like if I hit slay the princess, then she's just gonna be like, ah, I grabbed the knife, and then I grab your wrist that's holding the knife, and then I turn it and face it toward you, and then I make you stab yourself or something. We already made enemies with her. Let's try being friends.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the
'Cause I don't trust
princess to the
anybody.
wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Why do you say it like that?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Yeah, why would it be
had
upstairs? Why was the knife
for her to
upstairs,
never
though?
see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah, that'd be very silly. And if there's a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any ideas? I already know what my ideas. I want to know what your ideas.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked.
That makes sense. I heard a lock.
To slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
The narrator locked me down here? Just yeah, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the
Colorado
princess,
boy.
and you won't leave until the task is done.
Welcome in, happy Halloween. I'm Ken, and I'm playing a game called Slay the Princess, and I'm here to slay a princess. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the
So now the
stairs.
narrator is my enemy?
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
This is very hard to explain. I don't know if I can catch you up. The last hour has been very weird.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Hello, we're
I
stuck.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The
Yeah, welcome in.
knife.
Happy Halloween.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Ooh, are you sure?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I get slay or save. Slay. Let's. How goes my Halloween? My Halloween's going pretty alright. This month I've seen a good chunk of scary movies, or more than I usually do, and now I'm playing this horror game. Should I kill her or save her? Yeah, right now I'm playing this this visual novel game, and then after I beat this and I'm all done with it, I'm gonna play a more traditional kind of spooky horror game. Yeah, how goes your Halloween? In the meantime, I've committed to saving.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above
Yes,
the
sir.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp. and
She's
you make
chilling,
quick
though.
work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered.
If I tried to slay her, she would have been fine then, and she would have lashed out and been angry.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. Okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Warn her?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the
Oh.
blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Wait, is she just gonna kill me now? Fine, haha, I spent Halloween last night. You pursued Halloween. Yo, let's go. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good Halloween time. Were you dressed up as anything? Were you Ken from the Barbie movie? Okay, I mean, I guess. Resist? I think she still sees me as an ally. She hasn't killed me yet. Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Ah, no, come on.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Man.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
Man.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth
But
it.
maybe this will affect Chapter 2 differently. The prisoner. Is that the same as before?
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, it's like really
And at the end
windy
of
now.
that path, you're here to...
Okay. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Oh, so we got the skeptic voice right away.
Princess.
Okay.
You just have to keep trying.
I didn't dress up this year, but it would have been cool to dress up as Ken. Oh yeah, I went to a pumpkin patch the other day, and there was someone there. I wasn't dressed up in it, but there was someone there with a I'm Kenuff sweatshirt, and I kind of want it. I don't think I'd wear it that much because it looks also very warm. But also it's like the I'm Kenuff sweatshirt is like $60. I'm pretty sure. It's like I don't really wear sweatshirts that much, but yeah, I kind of want one still.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, and as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Let's leave this time. Let's see what happens.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, and I'll say the princess. Ugh! I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. So like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. Probably continue down the path.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Oh, cabin!
It looks like this path
I don't know where the one it's called.
also
Yeah.
leads to the cabin.
It's not always cold enough
Convenient.
now, too.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved up.
Okay. I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
Oh, yeah. Oh, now the narrator's supposed to knock out? Am I the new narrator? What's going on?
What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound. Wait, this is like the other ending. Yo, Murkrow? It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder or something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Yo, let's go. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. The vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. What the heck? Good luck, guys. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave everything new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. It's our only. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end.
Oh, wait, this is like actually just the beginning again. It's just chapter 1. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
As long as you remain focused
Yikes.
on your goal,
Let's
you
go!
make your
Join
way
custody.
up the short path to the cabin.
Is she gonna be like? Is she gonna have a different demeanor again or something? There has to be something different here.
The interior of the blade.
Okay. Let's just take the blade. Let's see what happens. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Wait, now she's like, you know?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Is it the same as before? I can't tell. What? No, why would you think that? Well, I can't help her. I have to kill her. Right? Why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold...
Okay, let's try killing her. Let's see what happens.
Your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Yeah, maybe. It does follow those themes kinda somewhat, especially Miss Drevis. I think they made them both because Gen 2 had breeding.
You step forward.
And they wanted to like
your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
Work with that.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use
I think she's the same as before.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Wait.
End this.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, what if I actually do try to get her out? And then in chapter 2, instead of running away like we're chill. Let's drop the blade. Let's continue. Let's commit to that.
Thank you. Maybe.
Well, we don't know what you're hoping.
Okay, let's go.
So here we are.
Okay,
what an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, let's just like exhaust all of these dialogues.
Don't just.
That's cute. If I'm supposed to be
I'm
capable
doing
of
the same
ending
ones.
the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they
What do you
told
do
you
if I let
why?
you out of here?
She knows.
I don't think at the end.
Yeah, she's like,
whoever
oh,
said
no
that
answer will
doesn't
make you
sound
She has
happy.
a point.
right. So, I could tell you that I'd lead
Okay,
a
okay,
but
whatever.
You don't really.
She's right about one thing.
Like I said. So do you trust?
She's wrong.
Okay, what's your name?
She has.
You can address me as.
How do I
your-
get you out of
I'm
here?
guessing you don't. Well.
She isn't.
Alright, we talked enough.
Oh.
You know.
Okay, let's, save. There's a lot of pages for saving. What the heck? Okay. Let's get you out of here, and let's, like, continue. Let's redo this exact same thing again. You can cut off my arm.
You try the door, but it's locked.
It's
from
locked?
Here to slay.
Let me out of here.
Please, I'll repeat myself once.
So the narrator locks me in,
You're
I'm pretty
here to
sure.
slay the princess. You make your way easier.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't.
Let's save her like last time.
Against you.
Ew,
Let you
creepy.
do. How-
Thank.
Approach the
No,
locked
that's the way
door,
to
and
walk.
then, like, he takes control over me. I can't warn her again? Wait, did I lock myself out of that? What? I guess I did save, and I didn't overwrite the save, thankfully. Wait, what?
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, okay? There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
Yeah.
Turning around to stare at you.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Killing a princess, or a princess would be automatic death sentence? Prince or princess? Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on with this game. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like I said, there's a lot of like weird like connection stuff. Let's just commit to slaying the princess.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
There's like reason to believe she's like
She
evil.
grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Yeah, look at that.
You drop the blade, pathetically.
Come on.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Yikes.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Oh yeah. Well, I know. Oh, I'm aware of how strong she is.
You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as
Oh,
the
yeah.
first. You feel bones shatter.
Yeah, I figured this would happen.
Unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put
She
you out
just
of your
dummied
misery.
you. Oh yeah.
She places a confident
Mhm.
hand on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat. Your
She's
wings
just chilling with this, though.
crushed
She actually
with
does
the
not
weight
mind at all.
anything her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over.
So
Everything goes dark.
So
and you
it's
die.
so it seems like the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait a minute.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
Oh,
here
yeah,
to
no.
slay her.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna save here again. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna load here. I'm gonna try like befriending her and see where that goes because it didn't give me the option to just wait anymore.
You're here.
Okay. I'm gonna go silently continue to the cabin.
We're not taking.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna try befriending her again and see what happens. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
She said, "Don't."
Uh.
Good. You're still listening to. You walk down the. She's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm here to talk.
Then
Okay,
why-
let's go through this again, like real quick.
Thank you.
I don't.
So here we are.
Okay.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
You know I'm here to kill you. I assume. Oh wait, do you remain silent?
I see. The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going
How would
to
I get
share
you
with
out of here?
And
Okay, I'm
guess
sorry.
what?
Just one last time. I want to see if I
She-
can restrain and then continue that pathway. Thought she was innocent. There's a lot of the idea is that like the narrator is saying if I don't kill her, she could destroy the world or something like that, and I have to trust him. What's her name?
She hesitates before answering.
But she does.
No.
Yeah, I can't. Talked enough.
Oh,
You know.
I'm okay. I'm getting you out of here.
You walk. They're large.
if
Okay,
you
let's-
could-
Let's see.
I'll be here.
You would. Someone.
Try the door. It's locked. Okay, I want to see if I could like regain her friendship again and then continue down the pathway like that.
You make your easier.
I heard the door. The knife.
You won't.
Okay. Save her.
Again.
Okay, one last time. She's
How is
chilling.
it-
She's chilling. Approach the
No,
locked door.
As the print. Wait. Watch.
Okay, and now I can. Okay, now I can
Stop
warn her
that.
again.
I thought this was a little.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am.
Okay, and then resist
The
again.
blade.
She could destroy the
Move
world's source.
the
Trust me, bro.
Blade.
There was some weird stuff going on. I
You're
don't
doing
know.
your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward.
Maybe I'll see you in another.
Okay, so I assume she'll. I assume she'll remember
this.
this. So chapter 2. Okay.
You're on a path.
Thanks,
You're
Nightbot.
here.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown.
Okay, cool. So is it gonna be different? It's gonna be the same cabin, right?
The
Oh.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls and thick, Wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if she's the same princess as before.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Approach the mirror. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall?
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there.
Dang, that's crazy.
And now it's gone.
All right, and so it's gone. It's the same as before.
If he know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Let's just enter the basement.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know. Yes,
Okay.
turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Okay.
Hey, don't I get a say? And what's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex.
Okay, we got the knife.
Exactly that. Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Okay, well, I don't know what they're saying now.
Creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Yep.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Why is she angry already?
Wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first?
Is she angry right now? What's going on?
You
Oh
walk
my.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly.
There's
as
always
she
like
moves.
one open
The
one.
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay, alright.
Should we be worried about the one around
Why is she
her
smug?
neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah, what's going on with that?
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess, sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yo, Solosis? Sit where you were told? It
You
was
do as she
reasonable.
asks and sit on the floor, still
Look,
a good
guys.
distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before, am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess,
Alright.
and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The
Nice.
situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us?
Okay.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Let's go, Colorado boy.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's
What?
pathetic.
What?
I never said I wasn't.
What?
Get it?
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we
Okay.
get it. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful?
Yeah, she's just sitting there like, oh, can she hear the narrator?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Oh, I've not been accepting that for the last hour and a half.
I won't. Fine.
Yeah, he won't.
You won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
Okay, so she can't hear.
Shouldn't be
Maybe she's an
daydreaming.
imposter, not a real princess, the only real ones out there. No, she's the same one, I think, that I've been running into previously for the last, like, 2 hours. Well, the game did reset itself. And deleted my save, I'm pretty sure, earlier. But she was like this, like, really crazy demon. And, like, earlier on in my first attempt, she got, like, mad at me for going up the stairs and leaving her. And then, like, just being near her, my character died. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What do you mean? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
What?
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
I don't know, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Inspect the shackle? Nah. What happened after I died last time? What would you have me do? I'm gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up by that. Bye! My intentions earlier.
Yes, your intentions.
What are you gonna do with it?
You
Who are
have
you
a
here?
knife. There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Another. She remembers.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Maybe she's pretending to be a princess. Maybe. I don't know.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah, you should just die right after that. How am I supposed to cut you out?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
I think that's like the subversion of the expectations for this game, you know what I'm saying?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
I mean, I already know that
Though
knife
she
can't really
isn't
do anything.
bluffing. Whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
Okay.
Doesn't sound great. There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Inspect the shackle? I don't... No. What happened after I died last time? I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize I have as much reason to trust you as you have to just trust me. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you forgot, you killed me with it last time. I cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Give her the knife. I kind of want to see what she does with the knife. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. I don't think it's like just like about her, whether or not she's a princess. I think it's like, what is she? Because like so far there's only like 3 characters. There's me, her, and the narrator, and then I have these other like voices that talk to me. In this particular run, there's the hero and there's the skeptic voice, which is like me talking to myself, I think. But there's like a bunch of others, but like that's like pretty much like where it's at. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you the weapon. You did kill me with the weapon last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
I think she
She
will.
doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Yeah. Yeah, the voices are, yeah.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of
If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to what? If you're the one on the chains, if anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out. You'll find that I'm extremely patient.
Okay, this is, I mean, I committed to this route where I was, like, gonna, like, trust her and go with that. I don't want to, like, go back and forth. If I already did, like, the leaving her. I feel like it'd be a different thing leaving her now. Just leave you here, actually, or something. Slay the princess. Okay, let's give her the knife. Let's see what she does with it. I kind of want to see what she does with it.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over.
Oh, okay, is the narrator gonna take control over me then?
world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea.
Okay.
Tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Skeptic's talking to me.
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your...
Okay.
Or tried to take over, buddy.
Okay.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Yeah, I gave her the knife. I don't have anything. Why is she looking at me like that?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
What is she doing?
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any other. I think it's really just like the other voices, because there was like a million earlier.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
I slayed the princess, guys. I won.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
All
Are
right.
you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward.
My reward.
Stop reading into things.
I didn't know I had a
that
reward.
past.
I thought I didn't have a reward.
can
The reward was just like being alive.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Why would she behead herself? So she get free of the chains. Here, I'll take the princess with us so we could find out. Wait, can I take her with us and also claim the reward? Yeah.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved. She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is illegal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you.
Oh, so I do get the reward.
All you have to do is open
Oh,
it.
I should have created a save state and gone back. Leave the cabin and claim the reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... Over? Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Okay, there she goes again. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
The mirror's back.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared. Something in for you, that's something in for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it
Oh,
feels
it's gonna be
so
a
much
reset?
worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Look at the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Okay. You've grown? Huh? I've grown? Are those wings? Do I have wings? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin? Oh, wait, she's back. Wait, what?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Good?
Whenever you are ready,
I think?
I will wipe your slate clean.
Are you the same as you were before, or how much have you changed? Oh, wait, so every time I get to, like, an ending point in this game, like, she becomes more developed here, I think. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
So before, when I was at the, like, at this part, she had these two arms that were in a slightly different position. I guess she has 4 here. But she also had, like, a broken one because she cut her arm off to escape the chains. Now she cut her head off. So, like, this is different.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I... But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that one at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you? Is that true? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Okay, why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Okay.
Inaccessible.
So I almost locked myself out of this particular ending.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. RP
The
Worldpeed?
vessels are shaped by memories of you. but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long corridor.
So do I get like a very specific like end game?
To something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, attack the entity, destroy your body. I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time.
I'm sorry about the burden this place is on you. Sure, I'm ready to go back, whatever.
I will long for your return.
Okay.
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, I'm not gonna go to any of the other save states because I think this is like one very long continuous. I don't think it's like an innocent thing. She's just like some weird entity that I'm like trying to complete.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Enter the cabin.
We're not gonna ignore him.
Is she gonna be the same now, though?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Okay. I can't do the same things that I've done before, so I can't like leave the blade, go down there, and then go back up for the blade. This game is confusing. Yeah, we're trying to get answers. But like, there's something about me. I'm like this really weird creature, and I can like help complete her. And the narrator is saying like that she's this evil creature, and she did seem pretty evil at first. But then like, but then we got to like an end game where this time, like this previous time, I let her out in the open like she wanted, and then that had like a canon reset, which I guess is what this is. The first time, I was like in a never-ending nightmare. And then I freed her after like an infinite amount of time, and then she was like, I think like every time her goal is complete, one way or the other, there's a reset. Let's try to be mean this time.
You take the blade from.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay, we know this.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it.
Okay. Hi, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Okay.
Coldly.
So there's a chain here too, like an open one.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
You trying to kill me or something?
To kill me or something?
You caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop.
She's right. We should just drop the blade.
You're setting until she finds peace. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea what's gonna happen at the end of this.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really.
Okay, whatever. Set in a grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
You should be scared of me.
Step forward. Your grip.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
Okay. She's unarmed.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled.
What if it's different here?
She'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Let's try slaying her from here.
Charge
Oh! I have no idea.
Your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the
She had one to begin with!
severed carotid artery, painting the princess with strokes of red. You You better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Because she just wants to get out.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Razor. Wait, the
You're
Razor?
on a path you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I died, whatever. She's gonna kill me again. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's...
This whole thing stabbed to death.
Wait, they cheated?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she
That's
didn't.
true. That's true. Okay, so I get a different voice based on how, like, the chapter ends.
Turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death. Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Okay, why should I bother doing
These are
anything?
two very...
Oh, wait, I already asked this before.
We did exact... Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare. But
Okay.
And had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves.
At least you know not to trust her. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin. I feel like talking about the princess, which was the other option, wouldn't really get me that far here.
Further. She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to just stay.
Okay, go to the cabin. The cabin's gonna be a little bit different now.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
The only
furniture
thing is
is a pointed table.
the
with
table.
The blade is your implement.
You saying about the mirror? Let's just approach the mirror. Every single
Walk up
time,
to
right?
The wall next to the basement.
What are you talking?
Okay, wipe the mirror. I feel like I have to do this every
There
time.
was a mirror a second.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
Who imprisoned her? I think the only thing like I know is that like she's just like perpetually chained in the basement. I think like for her it's like a time loop, like me maybe. I don't know. Let's enter the basement without the blade. It's been a minute since we did that.
Doing this without a weapon? Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed.
But you're right. It would be a lot easier if you had a blade.
It would be a lot easier if you had.
Oh, they're letting me go down there without it.
I hope you know what. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you.
I think it's gonna make more sense
I'm
over
just
time.
a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because
She's
she's
sweating.
acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
I believe her. Sounds trustful. A little bit, yeah,
Has the
actually.
capacity to quickly arm himself, you do. So stop second guessing yourself. Go upstairs, take the blade, and
I might do that again.
nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any.
Okay. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
That's true.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Okay, that's fair.
There you go again, talking up delusions
It's-
about a past
so,
life
like-
experience that clearly didn't happen.
So I think like what happens to her is that like, well, like what happens to me after I get a certain ending from chapter 1 or chapter 2 and so on, I get a different like voice in my head, like a different character that's talking to me, the voice of the cheated, for example. I think like the same thing happens with her. Even in a deep dive of what this game is, and it's still so confusing. Welcome back, Renee.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has.
Yes, something is obviously up.
Okay. So do you remember it? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Yeah, drop
A
it.
knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I... And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Yep.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yo, what if she's actually not armed this entire time? That'd be crazy. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I
What?
could just show it to you.
Yeah.
But I don't have one, so I can't.
Wait, show me your hands.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Oh, cool. Oh, whoops. She's chilling.
But look at this. Hands. Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with.
That's true. Hold on. Wait, maybe this is just her demeanor.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
She's starting to convince me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Both of you are hiding somewhere secret, but that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it. I like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Yo, Shelder? What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Oh wait, now she's telling the truth because she's not smiling.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined
Okay.
to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
I don't know where I'm going with this. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. I think you're mad at me. Let's go with that one
But
first.
I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
Good luck, guys.
How many more times does she have to vague? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
The narrator, I don't think, has actually died once. I think he just resets.
My entire world is.
Oh, yeah, well.
Behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
Let's go, Colorado boy.
Fine, and we'll continue to.
Okay. One more. What if we talk to each other? I'd rather not do that. What if we killed each other last time? I'd rather not do that again. We're both honest with each other.
That doesn't sound like me.
Oh, I'm not. No. I'm not Googling.
I think I've said my
It's a
piece
choice-based
at this
game,
point.
so I want to like live with the choices I make.
I think we all have.
Okay. Beast game standard. Okay, we killed each other last time. No one has to die. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you, free you. You better not try anything. I'm not trusting this by. Turn around and leave. I'll be right back. I left something upstairs. Go retrieve the knife.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Ooh!
In a sudden burst of
Oh, her
wind,
arm is the knife.
towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I
Yeah.
guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Oh, she's like trying to stab me from there?
And
Ooh.
those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between her eyes and confusion.
Oh, she's gonna break her right arm again, and then we get the same ending.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run. You sprint for the stairs.
Okay, I mean,
but
yeah, I mean, just keep it going. I don't know what, I just,
when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you
I don't
couldn't
even-
hope to outpace.
I don't even think there's like any like wrong choices necessarily, because like no matter what, the story's gonna keep going, and we're gonna get to a point where it's like, oh, we're at the end of this, right?
We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that.
I mean, on the bright side, we haven't gotten to a true chapter 3, so this will be the first time we get to that,
Everything goes dark.
and you die. Yeah, no way out. Okay, a true chapter 3. Okay, here we
You're
go.
on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? I feel dizzy.
Oh.
Ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin.
Yo,
didn't
let's
I?
go, cheated.
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
There's nobody like staring at me through the windows anymore, though.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing. Well, how can you care about having fun at a time
Yeah,
like
whatever.
this? There is someone, something.
It's crazy that this whole game has
and
voice
we're all just
acting.
puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Like, the more I play this, like, the more crazy it seems, because there's so many different lines that I'm probably never gonna hear.
But what if that someone is us? And if we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Okay, so now he's acknowledging it again.
This is our third. No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
what?
Right?
Happy Death Day will reset every time we die. I actually haven't seen it, but I heard it was fun. I have not seen that movie.
Can't be right. That's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real.
Oh, the paranoid guy's back. I just now realized.
Let's just stay focused. The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it. Oh,
Okay, sure. You take the blade before lending me
okay.
fish
I wasn't. You know, I probably was gonna take it.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then we throw it out the window.
Huh?
What? That blade is the only egg too late because we already did it, didn't we?
Oh, the contrarian.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me,
Dang.
and for the sake of the world,
Yeah. Sounds good.
that is horribly unfair.
I'm down.
He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
Okay, so the pathway we got unlocked the contrarian who's gonna like make bad decisions or opposite of what I want.
You were the one who made
decisions.
us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. Oh,
Okay.
is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body. Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any of you trying to...
Okay.
Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to... I'd love to get started just as much as you would.
How are we supposed to get down
Walk
there?
through the door.
The door.
There isn't a door. It's
Just
that
a mirror.
Isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality. We can see our reality just fine. Make your
So
way to the
I think
door at
the
the
mirror's
end of
gonna
the
disappear
room.
again.
Just
The
a
mirror
fuck.
always like comes into
You
play
really
for the
must think
reset.
you're looking at a... Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like.
Wipe the mirror clean. It's gone.
Reach forward
Oh.
and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Oh, so yeah, it's in the, yeah, that makes sense.
And the mirror's gone.
Surprised. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's what it's being kept from us.
So at the end, the princess or whatever she is does change slightly, or like becomes more complete every time. I think I also change technically.
It's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused, and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Ew, ow.
They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional and
I fell.
unfortunately slippery as your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view.
Yo,
Riley
Tater,
smiled
I
into the
cousin, are you
distance.
slaying the potato princess? No, just the, I don't know what kind of, princess she is, but I have slayed her once, I'm pretty sure. I have succeeded in slaying her once. She has slayed me more times than I've counted, so we're at a negative KD right now. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Happy early Halloween. I'm in my Halloween costume right now. Can you guess who I am? I bet you can't.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke.
Same to
I'm
you.
going
Okay,
to kill you
lovely
now.
spooky stream tonight. Thank you, OMG. Yeah, I'm chilling. I want to play another game after this, but this game is like taking a little bit longer than I thought. I guess it is a visual novel in a way, but also I keep dying. I have no idea how much more of the game I have to do.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably. a
Yeah,
bad
welcome in.
idea. That was you. I know. I'm just trying to add some levity to
So
this.
basically, oh my gosh, how do I summarize this? I'm spawned into this game. The narrator is telling me to kill the princess. I hesitate. She wants to get out. And she killed me very easily just by being around me. And she was like, take me outside the cabin. I can't leave the cabin without you. I want to cause destruction, but I need you to do it. And I'm like, no. And then she kills me, and every time she kills me, I have a new like voice in my head. So like right here's the voice of the contrarian. But every time she kind of succeeds and I take her outside one way or the other, whether or not it's my decision, there's like this like otherworldly like thing happening. Like everything does like get deleted. She destroys the world, I think. But then there's like there's just her with a bunch of arms and me. And like every time I get to that point, she becomes more complete, and so do I. Yeah, there's a lot of voices. This is the voice of the contrarian.
Well, since all of this was
It was
your
a cheated.
idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know
And like
that.
based on the choices that I make, I get a different voice, but I don't think it really matters other than flavor text.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window. I take it back. Having my own corner.
Okay,
isn't
paranoid,
working.
also she's gonna kill us,
Still,
okay.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows.
I think she knows about the time loops in between the times where she's has all the arms. My first time hearing of this game? Yeah, it came out recently, and it's very confusing.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of this. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. I'm gonna go with not letting her stab us. Can we dodge? Nah, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. We're gonna let her stab us, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. I feel like she's just gonna kill us no matter what, right? At the end of this. Alrighty, Tater. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good lurk. Happy Halloween. have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Let's appeal to her authority.
Can we trust someone who wants... Exactly. I think she established that at some point between stabbing us to death and directly telling us just now that she was... You were the one who asked for a... Fine. Talk our way out of this. Maybe that's the answer.
This is a game with choices. I can talk my way out of anything. You know, I'm a big fan of winners, and you got a winner written all over you. How about we stop fighting and team up? I bet you... No. Or stack a gear against the real. What if we join forces? What if we join forces?
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And
Man.
don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
I think you're neat.
Is this what it's like dealing with me? Yeah, it is. You're the worst one of us. Don't
Yep.
rank us. The last thing we need is to be arguing with ourselves. But you never finish that argument before the princess closes the distance. She skewers you. Ow. Wow. She is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more.
Voice of the opportunist. Was he here before?
Oh, a new one of us. I
Yep.
thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Dead.
Okay, Broken, welcome
Stop
in.
saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely... This is all horribly wrong. I don't actually know how to answer that. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
Okay, so this is another, like, infinite ending?
I haven't. It's 4.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it's a flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a...
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Okay, so whatever I do here... Okay. Weird by the moment. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think, like, any one of these are the same options as before. Let's think of a better idea. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More.
Did she get stronger too?
It's just making it harder to focus. What's the point? It's over. She skewers you.
Yeah, I think she's getting stronger as it goes on or
Oh,
something.
don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, no. I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
From Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat? I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry.
Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
See? We lasted a little long. Barely. Compliment her on
Yeah, she's getting more stuff. Yeah, Smith. Oh yeah, so we just get all these anyway.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? Fine. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Yo, Poniard again?
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Is she only strong because she has a sword? With knives from My Hero? Oh, there's so many My Hero guys. I can't remember. I know who that is, but I can't remember right now. Oh my gosh.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh, it worked. Chapter 4. The Empty Cup. I didn't think it'd keep going.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without. Yeah, mind over matter.
What?
Who needs violence when you have... Who
Okay,
needs
okay.
love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing
So all the other voices have like been here long enough where they've just like taken control. Leave it to the
Narrator,
pros.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our
Late to.
destined final encounter
Oh yeah, that guy.
with
He
our
was cool.
star
I liked him.
lost lover.
Huh? What the? Yo, I tabbed out and the game doesn't disappear. Get paid after this is all over? Yeah, right.
Fine by me.
You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs.
RP
Only
Boneyard?
it's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
I feel like I'm hardly part of
Okay,
this.
just want to see how this ends.
She's back.
You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
She was not chained up for a long time.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sorry, I just realized that like the game didn't like it didn't like tab out because the video didn't come back. Wait, right? Yeah, what? Yeah, I see her on my screen right now, but you guys do not. Right? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, what? What's going on here? Did that reset it? Wait, what? Okay, we're back. That's so weird. I have no idea what just happened. Okay, here she is. Here she is. This one's so nice. Despite the countless stabbings, so nice to us. Oh yeah, she is. Like she's pretty friendly overall.
I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Yeah,
because I'm going to do it right now.
Would she use it, or would I don't know? I feel like there's no motors in this universe.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Oh.
spitting red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
I don't think that's a chainsaw.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
How is she talking?
Holy shit!
Wait, she still has a heart.
She's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, she's smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Okay.
Yes. Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Yo, that'd be funny. That would be really funny.
Looked painful.
Wait, the cold? Why does he care?
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah.
I'd say we bow down to her right
And her heart.
now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. We're screwed. I quit.
There's a lot of like
Forget
flavor
it.
text in this that kind of like makes it take a little longer than I feel like it should. Empty my mind.
It's so quiet.
So the voices in my head do correlate with her, I think. She achieved her perfect form? Maybe. Wait, him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she's swinging at you, but there's never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down and confused in terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are repelling her... Wait. The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. No other word was spoken. It was time for you to leave. Memories return. And we're back here, baby. It did look like paper. You do so. Gaze into the reflection. So is this gonna am I gonna change even more? Since silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I'm withered. Okay, you've withered. I'm bigger and withered. Yeah, I'm like melting a little bit. I'm a little swampy. I still have all my fingers. So as I wither, does like the other one become more complete? Long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. So invested in the story. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, now it's just her heart. Not the cabin. Pardon me.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Do I just do this over and over? No, I'm still withering. Like that's like the most consistent thing. Like I think the form here is like the same every time once I finish like a plot line, I guess. But like I'm like decaying. I'm withered now. So like that's like so I am like doing something correctly. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Streets, but I am everything that you have known me to be. But I...
Okay, doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me.
Oh, hi, Angel. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your EP time.
Does it make you
Happy Halloween. I'm Ken, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. Do you resent me? She said. I really want to know how the story pulls everything together. Building her arm, head, heart. Could maybe. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Wait. It doesn't make me worse, or doesn't make me care for you any less. And I hate it, and I think I hate you. Remain silent. Oh, it seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. She destroys, you create. It do be a love story. Maybe knew you because you're melting.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, more vessels don't need, I'm ready to go back. I don't know, I feel like attacking the entity or destroying my body, I don't know, these seem like... If the story does end after choosing one of these, I feel like I'm selling something short.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I feel like I'd be missing out if I do one of those. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with it.
Okay, we've been here before. Narrator saying same stuff a lot. And then game button, yeah.
The interior of the blade.
Let's take the knife this time.
Take
Into the basement.
the door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds.
She's okay, so she's like the same character every time
It's
here.
almost, don't let it fool.
Hi, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at
Thanks,
you?
Nightbot.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock up. She's
Okay.
Focus
Okay.
on the task at hand.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
No way. Why did you ever think that? Yeah, it was a joke. I haven't decided yet. It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
If I go and try to kill her right away, I think like we're
She
not.
makes
It's
a
gonna get something
compelling
similar as last time.
What if we didn't kill her? Don't you dare. It's fine.
What if I walk
We
away
can
with the
decide what
knife?
we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she.
I'm gonna try walking away with the knife.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing.
You step forward. Your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in... So, you should just drop...
She's unarmed.
Okay. Can we just... Do we have to start all over again? I mean, we always get to a starting point, but it's gonna lead into a different plot line. And like when I start over, it's gonna like get to a different ending and like continue on as I'm like withering or something. Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of every... Or drop the blade. Do something.
Sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand...
Okay, drop the blade or slay her right out the gate. I want to try leaving again and see what happens, because that was like a pretty cool development, like the first time I did that. But maybe that was like always gonna happen. I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of like weird and crazy stuff that we haven't seen yet, from like what I've seen from the trailers anyway. No. This is still like a continuation, for sure. Let's slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, she
A moment of
poses.
Distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat
Okay.
equal with your blade.
Oh, equal
slashing
footing?
through the air
Oh,
again.
yo, we're
Her
brawling.
fists connect with your body
Wait, hold on, I'm
many
cracked.
times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Ew,
We
owie.
can still turn this around.
Flee and lock her in the basement. That's what I did the first time. Oh, wait, give up. Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, so flee and lock her in the... I already did that? Let's finish the job? Finish her!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath.
I mean, she's chilling, it looks like.
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs.
We're cracked.
break as
We're
she
equal
delivers
footing
a heavy
again.
blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
And here we are again.
The two of you
We're
fall
chilling.
to the floor.
Yo, Goldina, let's go.
This was fun.
The princess gasps.
Is this gonna be like a
Her voice
boxing?
rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Yeah, is it gonna be like a boxing quest line path right
Fought
now?
more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Mario Wonder?
do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
It seemed like in the first path line, the first like
You're on
storyline,
a
there's a lot
path
like more
in the
variation.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Okay, I definitely got her. I mean, I think I already said that before. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Lying. Are you sure? The point of my warning wasn't to start an arg. The princess will do and say, "What crystal? Let's just get on with it all."
Okay, so we have the stubborn guy now. I don't even know. I don't really see what developments it has other than like, is she gonna be stubborn somewhat too or
The
something?
cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. It's cold stone wall. The blade is.
Approach the mirror. Let's just do that every single time. Why not? Wipe the mirror clean. I touch the wall.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and Get to fighting.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
I feel like I
It would be
wouldn't have the
difficult
option to
slay
leave
the
it.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. R.I.P. Goldine. What the heck? R.I.P.
The door to the basement creaks over. Her
Okay.
fierce voice.
Is that another challenger?
Mm.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deep. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You
Okay.
need to stay focused and keep you as you descend the final
Ooh,
step.
wait, she's a devil.
The form of the princess comes into view. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
I think I was right.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little
No, yeah, this is
knife,
different.
too. Yeah, I'm going to have fun breaking you into little...
I think it's a good thing I brought it. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. But I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you, maybe.
Okay.
You did seem to just... Of
Okay.
course I glossed over it.
Okay.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond
So,
that,
like,
you
the
don't
thing about this
remember
game is that, like, I think any of
Last
these,
time,
like,
me.
storylines...
I don't remember.
I think any of these storylines could happen in, like, any order. So, like, there's a lot of, like, text here that helps, like, kind of, like, make sense of what's going on somewhat. But, like, for me, it's like, okay, I've already been there. So, like, I want to listen to it, and, like, because, like, the voice actors are good, and there's maybe some story that I don't want to miss, but, like, this is definitely, like, I've been here before.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is
Okay, parallel universe. The narrator is not a part of this. He's just a guy. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. I don't know if that's... You don't know if that's my apathy. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you even see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. Remain silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Huh? Oh, so you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't.
Who says I want to be free?
I figured that. She just wants to fight. You don't want to be free the way you want. Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave...
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I
Okay,
care
yeah,
about
so it's gonna be
is
Fight
fear.
Club, Fight Club, Fight Club.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
I wonder if I can mess up and, like, make it not a draw every
I
time.
want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fist.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer, and there's only one choice worth making.
Alright, attack. Attempt to free. No, she's gonna kill me if I do that. Turn around and leave without saying anything. We'll attack. Let's attack.
Finally,
Fight Club time,
to
BB!
your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself. Here we go. We'll make it count, all right. As you
Okay.
bridge the gap,
Ooh, I'm
blade
cracked. I got the
slashes
first hit.
across the princess's chest,
And she's
splitting
stronger?
Skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs,
Ooh.
driving you right back down.
I don't know about
Hear
this.
her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah, she's stronger, but I'm
Why
not.
is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world...
I mean, she's like hyping me up, right?
She's huge, but probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Don't
Okay.
listen to them. She understands.
Okay, bait and opening and outmaneuver her. Bait and opening out. Yeah, let's
Push yourself off the ground.
Outmaneuver
Attack
her.
the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts and tattered remains of her white dress. You have little room to maneuver.
Well, I was
For
gonna
every
end up
glance
going for the
at where
heart.
You manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation.
She's my Vegeta. I might be the Vegeta.
The last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen. She's throwing us around like a rag. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
That's what I was thinking.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
I think I did that in the first, like, attempt, actually.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Yikes.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. Pressure
Ew.
unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
If I ran, would she not go for me? The eye of the needle. Okay, cool. We're back. We're alive. We're fine.
On a
Oh.
path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough. So what? You'd have us cower in a... No.
I don't think the
But
hunted.
suits her
I think we
better than
saw him
suits
once.
us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to... Are you suggesting luring...
Man,
her
I need to
into
beat this
the
game
woods?
quick because I want to play that
Do
other
you
game
have
too.
any idea how... Are you
Okay,
not
okay.
challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time?
Wait.
Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Was he lying to me before?
Sorry to disappoint, what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation. But
Oh.
that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed... It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long.
Let's go to the
But you know
cabin.
that At least one of you. We may have the same destination, but where? Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here, are we?
I looked
signed
up how long it took
yeah.
to beat the game, like up for like how long to beat.com or whatever, and like the general consensus was like about 3.5 hours. So like I might only need to do one, maybe two more of these.
Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important. It's like I said.
We haven't talked enough about different places it is. I wouldn't even call these woods. I like her. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. That's the first time that's been mentioned, actually. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
It's
This is-
evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing, because they're not supposed to have changed.
Okay, whatever. Let's every time I leave, like it's just gonna be game over, and it's gonna like reset in a boring way. Then I'll lose access to this. I'm pretty sure. Might as well see it through. Go to the cabin. I would have quit by now. No, because there's still like development here for sure.
Path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Also, I spent money on
Give
this.
a serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. Catharsis is
Okay.
when we're finished.
Okay. Yeah, like all of like the bits of like the voices
The
talking
area
to
of
each
the
other. It's
cabin
like
is
fine, whatever.
suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel.
Okay,
The
an edge.
blade is your implant. See, we have even less space than before. We need space. Take it.
But there's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's
Maybe
it.
it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with.
And there's no
Who's
mirror.
arguing? Mirror or... I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on.
Let's take the blade
You
first.
take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You step forward, approach the door. This really is just like it smells of nothing.
Okay. Ooh, smash it
Bring your fist crashing down against
Oh.
the door leading to the basement.
with the
Swings open,
knife. Like makes it
scraping
open.
against the floor as it reveals. Why
Okay.
am I not surprised? It was
Yep.
in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may.
Yo,
as
my
well
arm
be
again.
a shield
Ooh,
of your
what
face.
the?
There are enough
Oh, a cliff.
footholds that you'll be able to
Oh,
ride
is she gonna be
towards
like
the
giant?
bottom. The air hissing up from below. Her
Okay.
voice, bold and fierce and impatient.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you.
Go to her. Rile her up. If she's angry,
You wanna fight? Then how come you come get one? I know you could get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Are you sure you still want to fight? Or you could get out of there on your own? Are you sure you still want to fight? I know you could get out there on your own.
That wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal.
Goku?
It's so much better that way.
Goku?
we need to get closer. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping
Okay.
every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
Okay. I won't.
Thanks for the
Oh my goodness. Yo, Anonymous?
Imposing and tightly
Yo, thanks for the
muscled,
gifted sub to
rings
Angel.
back
OMG,
from
thank you.
darkness.
Shout out Anonymous. Let's go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, she is large.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are.
Why would I do better this
Nice
time? Why would she
hand.
think that?
How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh.
I want a challenge.
Break your bones again.
Can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them.
I'm
I
down.
really don't like the sound. It's the only way we
I think I'm down. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like her weak point is her heart. It's like doable technically, but
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
suck my first. We could always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. I already know what happened. It's just like go straight to this. Not down here. If you
I guess I'll just live
Yo.
home then.
Anonymous, let's go. Thanks for the gifted sub to Colorado boy. Let's go. Appreciate you. Whoever you are out there, thank you. What the incarnation? Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come get me. If you want a good fight, you want me to BS, we need to go somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Let's go. She scoffs?
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want. But I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend.
Oh my.
Run.
We running.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Ooh!
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Yo, Baniri?
We're almost. Don't think about almost. We're there, and we'll take the. Skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door.
Okay, I'm free. What? Incarnation? Oh, she's not that big.
The cabin as the princess.
That's not that bad, actually.
Her desire to destroy
Wait, she's out of the cabin.
explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down.
Wait, what?
Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Strike the slay princess. Run? There's no run option. Slay.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on.
Her
Brave
body
and foolish.
braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left now. As the
Oh,
princess
I'm
her
cracked!
body swerves to the left, she overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her
It hit
neck.
her
She
chain.
turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this
Oh, I'm
time
cracked!
it's not quite as clean.
Oh, I'm
You
cracked!
can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Let's go, the Thanos.
A scratch, yes. It could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in. We're actually gonna pull this off.
Let's go!
Just might. But don't let it get to your head.
But we're
Not
outside,
till it's
so...
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I would like there to be a little bit of echo for being outside right now. So Drew Gilbert.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
I'm cracked.
She's stronger, but you're faster. And the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering
Okay.
more. Keep going, we can't stop.
Nah, I'm fine. I mean, I do always die.
You spy an opening.
Ooh.
She's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a
And now I don't have a
splash of
weapon.
blood as she
What the heck?
gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Okay, and we're back. You don't have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for... Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Wait, so there is like a few different kinds of endings. What the heck?
She's gone. And there's that.
There's the mirror again. Of course you're scared. This isn't the end for you. It's not the end for me. I'm just gonna be okay. Just trust me. Been here before. You always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just...
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. It's the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. I'll trust you.
It always starts with the hero.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Okay, approach the mirror. How am I different this time? They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ew. I'm unraveled. How much more does this... there's no way I have to... No, because there's multiple, like, endings to this game. There's no way I have to get every, like, regular ending, right? Proceed to the cabin. Was she singing before? I like that drawing with the eyes. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
We're supposed to be there.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Nope. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell me? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
Okay.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind.
Tree stars, they're people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel? I don't think I ever asked her that.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel it. Do
Okay.
not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth
Okay.
she fought for.
Okay, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do the vessels have one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator...
I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Ooh!
Perhaps you were on the cusp.
So there is
of
one more.
yours.
There is one more. I think that's like I'm on the cusp, but it must be. This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Why would I say that? How many more vessels do I need? Just like it's still on the cusp. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already.
Okay. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Let's go! Okay. I die. Wait, she kills me. Bring an eye to the what? To the needle?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a prince. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Wait, I think like
world.
my choices lead to which vessel I get, and then depending on what vessel of growth, because like the previous vessel wanted growth and development or whatever, because she wanted to get stronger, blah blah blah. I think depending on the stuff that we get for like the true princess at the end depends on what will dictate what kind of ending we get. Is there a true ending? I feel like there usually is. Pardon me. There's definitely a good ending. Okay, I'm going to try to be nice to the princess again. I think this is the last one.
The short path. We're not going to go through. Ignore it.
Proceed to the cabin. We're not gonna take the knife.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
No knife.
The door to the basement.
The narrator didn't say anything.
Revealing a staircase. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
She's different.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Is she like the original princess?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
The first one again. Maybe she knows. Maybe she knows when you have the knife or not. Ooh. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses.
Yeah, she is like the original.
Formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully. What, you've been eating or drinking? I've said that already. Son of your slayer, you're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do about you out of here? The princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer?
Look for the
Because
truth.
with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm just gonna trust you. This doesn't add up. Retrieve the blade. I don't. Go back upstairs. Retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe we've been keeping you on here. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I think I might try to help her escape again, because I have been doing a lot of killing. I think I need to balance it out a little bit. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't let me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the
Okay,
large
tug.
and heavy. Far
Okay.
too solid for
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Oh wait, so
from me
is this gonna be like the same where like the narrator locks the door on me again?
They wouldn't have just.
If there's a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Like her
She offers the
demeanor is
suggestion
different, which
with
makes this feel
almost
very different.
complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
sure we'd been attempted. Is someone else? You tried the door.
It's locked. Let
Shut
me out of
the door
here.
You make your way to the bottom of the
Okay,
stairs.
okay. Well, I mean, this is still
would have
like
been so much
gonna be different.
Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Did I ever put myself in the chains from the one path? No, because it was only that the one path where it was like a castle where it gave me that option. She did sound
I heard the
convincing.
door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a slight panic rising in the.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound.
Right, I don't
comes
have the
from
knife this
behind her,
time.
The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh yeah, this one's a little different with her demeanor.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do.
We're committing, we're saving?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
Wait, but the knife is so
self-inflicted wound on the princess.
she's just gonna
Just above the unyielding chain binding her to this blade. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Okay, yeah, this is the
Little
same
effort
as
to
before,
crack through
but
the bone of her arm.
because like the narrator's gonna take control over me.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm drips. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
We won't have any of that. The state as
Yep.
the princess. Wait.
Yep.
This isn't fair.
Yep,
Watch
he's taking control of me.
What are you doing?
Wait, I didn't get a chance to warn her. Oh. Warn her?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back.
Wait, but she's actually friendly here.
The blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here.
Yeah, I mean, we just resist again.
Blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn
Okay, well, she's just gonna. Well, but she has a different demeanor!
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her
Yo,
sake.
Ampharos?
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the
Go,
blade
guys.
into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I think it's gonna go to chapter 2 after I die, and she's gonna be like this nice princess again, though.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh,
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
Yep.
Stab wood.
I'm dead.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unrestrained.
Okay.
It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. and you die.
Don't grab the knife again. Okay. Can we try to kill her? I didn't try to kill her. I'm cracked. The damsel.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will. If only. Excuse me.
Forget he said anything.
Wait, what? What do you say? Voice of the what? Smitten. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Okay, so the smitten guy's here.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep. Last?
I think he just likes to hear.
I do. But I also speak from the heart.
Sure, yeah, your passions don't pay.
Okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. Proceed to the cabin. No knife. No knife. No knife. How's it gonna be different? A love hotel.
The interior of the
castle
is clean. The blade.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to
It's
the
the same
basement.
path. Yeah, I guess so.
What are you talking about? This is.
Okay, the wipe it clean. Blah blah
Now
blah.
it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a
Enter the
feather
basement.
out of
No
place.
knife. No knife. No knife. I wonder if the knife is always just gonna like reappear on its
The door to
own.
The basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
We didn't. Well,
The basement almost
so
seems
not all of them were innocent.
welcoming in the dim firelight.
I think they're all different.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is. We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I'm curious
There's
as
a
to
heavy
see like
chain
where
around
this is
her
gonna go
wrist,
horribly
binding
wrong.
her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprison. You
Okay.
know she can't hear. She may not be able to hear
She can hear my spirit.
Your spirit's plenty loud.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay, so like they're all just like open about remembering now. They were hiding it at the beginning, or maybe that was just like the particular pathway I was
Do you
in.
hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hit. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Smitten is funny.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before. That's right, villain. You killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned.
So they all hope that they're the first, but they know it
Really
could
hope I'd be
happen.
the
Could
first
it could
one.
redo?
What's
Oh, they hope they're the first because they don't want the worlds to die. Is that like a thing?
matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I think this is like bigger than just being like a regular princess, though. This is like a weird scene. It's like a weird like meta time loop, I think, in the game.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
So every time I die, or she dies, or she gets what she wants and the world resets, she gets what she wants, and like okay, so I think like what the narrator is saying, like in the previous like chapter, when the nice princess killed me, she was able to get out and she was able to get what she wanted, and she destroyed that world, and now she wants to do it again, but she's continuing with this method that works because it worked previously, so she's doubling down on the smitten path. I think that's like what I'm getting at. And like the more it happens, the more worlds actually get destroyed, and the more like she's actually successful. But there's like a greater thing going on with like the arms and like the, you know what I'm saying?
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. Are you
Okay.
listening to him? He's lost.
Okay. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chain. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out?
Okay, she said she'd be okay with the idea.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic smiling. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead. And
Either way,
slay
this
her.
is like the last path, so we will get some sort of answer, I think. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No. What did you do?
Isn't that just like our
No, I want
darling
answers.
princess? She wants to make us happy. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
The world sucks. People are remain silent.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks
Yeah.
you want to hear.
But like, I don't know, like what, like she always wants to end the world one way or the other. But she doesn't remember like the greater end thing that happens. I don't really understand what this is still, too.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic
Okay,
action,
okay.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that mattered.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. And
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
It's because she's perfect.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do.
She doesn't. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like,
Okay, rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill
He did do that one time.
If you had a weapon. Not on my watch.
Yeah, what are the? Oh wait, so he didn't bring the weapon
My
before?
passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life.
Okay, okay.
Wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end?
Oh, it actually,
Approach the
we could actually just
princess
like slip her hand through.
and slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess
Her eye
jumps
did
up and
twitch, though.
smothers
What's
you
going-
in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
No, I think she's just like playing us right now. I think like the different kinds of princesses, like there was this one, the previous one was like the big, like the giant double lady one. I think they're technically different consciousnesses, and we're like, I feel like we're just farming princesses, one way or the other, but they're also trying to use us.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure that rest out later. You want to leave? Let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only
Okay, what's going on here?
way the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Wait, so that's like, but the knife is in the other room over there.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? And you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
I mean, it's just
But
a
the
lock. We could probably like bust
unfairnesses
down
of
the wooden
world
door.
are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every. I'm just
Okay,
along
okay.
for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we could open it if we... you think you could open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. Nobody.
No, I think she's got it. She's got it.
Okay, let me try.
She's got
Princess
it.
tries the handle and lock clicks
Oh!
and the door creaks open.
Wait,
Are
what?
you kidding me?
Wait, I thought something freaky was gonna happen.
I told you she could do it. You and the princess.
This is only
make your
chapter
way
2, right?
upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that. If I try to slay her, then it's like betrayal. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going with
You're
this.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I feel like if I try to kill her, she'll just be sad, and then it'll reset, and then she'll be angry next time. And
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't
I think I want like a freaky,
you? Across the room,
like
opening
scary
the door
version
to
of
the
this.
cabin. And then you step outside.
Wait, it's fine?
A happy ending at last.
Wait, I got an achievement.
We did it. What should we do now?
Wait, what?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Okay. Well, there she goes. Okay, that's interesting. There's probably like a million different endings in this game, I guess, huh? You don't get the chance to make the jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
Is that a...
That's like very soon. Just trust me, we've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes.
I'll see you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. She'll be...
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. This has to be the last one. They're gone again, the mirror what makes them leave. What's in it? You're nothing at all? Wait, is that like a real bird? Wait, but that is it. Wait, what? Wait, there's just a real bird right there. What? You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? The narrator? A crack slides down the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Another crack Wait, then another crack forms and another shards of glass. Wait, what? So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Huh?
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I feel like I'm running out of time here. Others like you've said something like that before. Has the narrator really been different? Oh, I have like limited questions, huh? Where are we? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She becomes that which others perceive her to be.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Yeah, there's definitely, like, questions here or things to say that don't really matter. I think I have, like, 2 more, probably. Does it hurt? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I don't think it'll help. They'll say, like, no, because, like, yeah. That might have something to break into pieces. Are you part of me or something else? Why couldn't you have told me this all from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Oh, there's so many here. All things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? People out there beyond the walls of the contract, do they know about this? Oh my gosh. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I mean, I don't know if I would want to make everyone immortal. Oh. If I destroy her, how's that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
So he tied me to her so that killing her would be doable.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I have so many questions. Does this hurt what pieces break off? What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to...
Oh, I already asked this. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Destroy an abstract concept. Why? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? We could just stay here together and leave those people out there alone. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Didn't I already ask that? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. He's just gonna say like, oh well, it'll be permanent. What blah 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 blah. Do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
But I changed her, right? With like the choices I've made. Maybe she won't like just kill everybody. I assume that maybe she does want to destroy the world. Maybe like each iteration of her was like actually like her dream to destroy the world. But it did like at the end make her not want to destroy the world. It seems like I have more questions than I thought. Maybe like 2 or 3 more now, though. Couldn't you tell me from the start? I don't know if I would have destroyed her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her, can I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Not anymore? Am I not a living being?
You never were. You are the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you.
Wait, that's this area?
approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
So this is me. This whole area is me, and he created me to encapsulate her and trap her because that's just what I do. Yikes! Yes, I have 2 more. Start from the bottom here, I guess. Is there plenty of time? We won't rid the world of death. People out there beyond the walls. Give us a hint. I mean, it's like supposed to be like somewhat abstract and like wacky, right? And like these are like all of like the questions to ask, I guess. I was supposed to see this at all, was I? I have 2 more questions, I think. I have to make them count. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Alright. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Oh, I gotta snooze the ad.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Wait, what? Wait, one of these... What? What? So, but she's gonna be in her final form.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I don't know what that. I don't know. I'm quiet. I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
I didn't have any
But
other
it's woven
option.
into your nature, isn't it?
I guess.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Like at the beginning, at the beginning after the first like sequence of chapters, I guess like in the tutorial area or whatever, like there was like an infinite like time loop for however long, but like and like our characters went crazy. It was like from dying a bunch too. Don't get me wrong. I think maybe I don't know. No, I just gave into like a nightmare, but the nightmare was like endless time in a nightmare, I guess. But like honestly, like I mean, this is like really like it's like a deep concept, I guess. But like what is it? Without death, life has no meaning. There's so many stories we could have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? If saying all this, why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I make the right choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Does the world end for good? Does it really? Wait, yeah, if the entire world ends for good, I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
No, not human.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, I should have saved. I was just talking. Oh, she's gonna...
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I didn't need you to get angry. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent.
But you say nothing. Brutality splashes you against the walls, but with stubborn defiance you rise again. And with the dance of our conflict, I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small. Do you remember the moment of your triumph? Do you remember the feeling of your blade finally cutting me down? My defeat was a gift. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
Definitely should have saved, you hope? And we both groaned from it. I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Stop the fight early and surrender. We both groaned from it. Yeah, it is.
We have.
Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Oh, the heart? Oh,
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive,
Music's cool.
dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
I do want to see where this goes. I'm not going to surrender early. I think you pulled me through. I mean,
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
So she
To
is all
question
of them.
everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same.
I wanted more of this.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
I wanted more like freaky stuff with this. Wait, she looks like me here. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, I thought this game would be more of that also, to be honest. A small complaint.
But the most terrifying
Maybe
thing
in other
of all
pathways.
is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
That would also suck.
Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
That would be very, yeah. Oh, sorry, let me snooze the ad one last time. I have no more snoozes. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. Well, oof. I mean, I guess I'm not... this is weird. It takes forever death. I can bear this solitude. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see?
Wait. Oh, should I have given in?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Oh, I just wanted to see everything. I should have given in.
There is no constant. There is no center.
I didn't want to die.
Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought is it not over? Cease to believe the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies.
Oh.
A new one is born. And that one dies.
Oh.
And a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Slay the prince. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve the meaning in existence. What? I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. There's so many different Slay the Princess answers. I don't know what the answer is, but ask me something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, so she is like actually gonna like actively kill when it's time or something, right? Man, this is so confusing though. Is this the final battle? Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to kill her. I must be able to change you. I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do that long.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now.
What? What?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
But I don't think I want to kill her.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I feel like I can't say nothing. Man, what? The hero could take me to, like, another time, like, before, but I could actually kill her then. Oh, yeah, it's complicated. Just out here on my own. No, I'm not ready.
Lad, we're going.
Oh. I didn't click that.
Here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Hey.
Do you need me to describe things?
Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, but could you describe the cabin to me for old times? Ay, ay, ay. Who the flip is this cutie? Alright, Aaron, welcome in. I'll give you one guess. I'll give you one guess of what my Halloween costume is, alright? You got one guess. Welcome in. Happy early Halloween. I'm playing a... How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am playing a visual novel, horror, choice-based, blah, 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 and I'm at the end of it. And it's wacky and crazy and not as scary as I thought it would be, but it is freaky. Alright, spoilers. Time's up. I'm Ken. There's a little, like, Barbie. It says Barbie right there. You probably can't really see it too well. But yeah, welcome in. OMG. Okay, so this game is called Kill the Princess, and I think I'm, like, at the time where I could actually kill her. For real this time. Yeah. Ugh, sorry. Gotta be quicker than that. I was about to guess Bowser. Honestly, I feel like that guess is closer than, like, initially anticipated. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, OMG. What are you guys gonna be for? I forgot to ask everybody. What's everyone gonna be for Halloween this year? Oh my gosh. I'm Ken, but I was also in Honkshu Mimi mode. I got this nightgown, stocking cap, and a fake like little candle. Cost me a sig. Thank you. I was really happy with this. I did not make it myself. I went to Spirit Halloween. Let's take the blade for safekeeping. I don't want to kill her. Charmander onesie, of course. Let's go. That's a good one.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah. Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Are you the same as you are out there? Won't be dressing this year? No!
I don't feel the same.
It happens.
I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do.
Also, I would summarize the game right now and where I'm at, but I'm like 4 hours live right now. I don't think there's like a good way to summarize it.
So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget.
What?
Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
What would resetting it do anything to help the people out there if you continue to exist, to suffer, die, and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything. Again.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of a compromise. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. I'm talking about this right now. I mean, this isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I'll try to summarize it. Basically, the princess wants to... There's a princess and a narrator. The princess wanted to destroy, like, everything. And then the narrator was like, no, that can't happen. You have to destroy the princess. But the narrator was, like, this, like, otherworldly being. And the princess does, like, represent death and change and stuff. And if I kill her, then there's no more death. But also no more change. I think, like, agreeing with her is, like, fine here. Is there anything to help them?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Involving his death, usually involving death, but time loop, so he usually remembers it. The narrator would occasionally change Nick's voice to benefit his own story, and now we're here. That's a good way to summarize it. Yeah, thank you, Thick Danos. Hee. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring out the end of the other thing?
None of that will happen. Because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
Eventually something's gonna be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you. And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
Yeah, let's just agree to her plan. Let's do it.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand.
Wait,
Raises her gentle eyes to ours.
so she kills herself?
A fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you.
Thank you. Oh, me! Wait, is that the end?
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait!
You're here to slay her.
Wait, what's going on? Why is this not the end? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have created a save state. I do want to see what the other endings are, to be honest, but... it is what it is. She said she was gonna reset, yeah. But, like, I wasn't... Okay, yeah. Yeah. Cool game. I'm not used to, like, optimizing... Finish the game? The good ending doesn't count. Wait, there's a... What? Wait, there's a good ending? Become your own jailer, pledge your loyalty. That's all she wanted. The frog? The good ending. You did it, you saved everyone. Okay. You let terror loose upon the world. So this is like I actually kill her at the end. Wait, why is it drawn like that? Slay your better. Slay an innocent. There's a lot of different like things I could have done here, huh? What? Have a voice ruin your happy ending? Could I have let that the narrator live after I don't kill her? What? 21 out of 97. That is a lot. Thought the good ending was where we all survive and the world is saved. The good ending, yeah, it's if I kill her, basically. Like, it's like the good ending, you know? 24 hidden achievements. Oh my gosh. I mean, like, that is definitely something to... I mean, I don't really do this a whole lot, but I might look at the other endings for this. Huh? Oh, here we go. Explore, join the Discord, join our mailing list. That's okay. Play our other game. Make your playlist. Ooh, okay. That was interesting. I feel like it definitely took me longer than it probably should have to win, but here we are. Okay, so I'm at a weird impasse right now. Maybe it's better I didn't save and check out the other endings. I guess it would have been an easy way to get the other achievements, huh? Okay. Okay, so the original plan was to beat this game in a timely manner. And then play Crimson Snow, which is like a more horror-y horror game. Is it too late to play that though? It's midnight and Monday. Yeah, took longer than I thought. Yeah. I mean, I guess I did also plan on starting stream like 2 hours earlier, but it just did not come into fruition at all. I feel like it's too late to start like Crimson Snow here, because I feel like Crimson Snow is going to be like pretty solid. I didn't plan on streaming tomorrow and only having one Halloween stream. We have 2 more nights left of Spooktober. Just one. Just one. Just one. And I only have one more horror game, and I think this next one's only like 2 hours. Let me look this up, actually. Let me see if I can find anything. How long to beat Crimson Snow? It's short, clocking in at under 2 hours to finish your first playthrough. And this is without rushing through it. Man. I don't want to stream 4 days in a row because I feel like I'll get exhausted. I could have like a shorter stream tomorrow and only stream Crimson Snow because I do want to play Mario. I could just play Mario after also, I guess. Eesh. Eesh. Go find someone or lifestyle worried about streaming. See, the thing is, I appreciate the consideration. Thank you, Colorado boy. Thing is though, like, I do want to play this game, and I don't want to wait like too long. Idea? What do you got, Aaron? Also, hello Mallory if you're there. Combine the next 3 streams all into one. Bam, only streaming 1 day now. That's true, and that would have this stream finish in a timely manner. That's a good idea. Thank you, Aaron. Ah, man. I wouldn't mind wearing the Ken outfit again. She also says, hello. Also, your costume looks very beach. Thank you. It is very beach. I agree. Nobody challenged me to a beach off, alright? Cause I'll win. By the way. I think it's that. Why is Halloween on a weekday? Why is Halloween on a weekday? Yeah. I would have done like a more Halloween-y stream last Friday, like more spooky time when everyone's down. But I was not at anywhere near my computer. I was in a different state. Okay, I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think it's too late to stream some. Like, it's not too late to stream some horror, but it's too late to stream horror on a Monday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna call it for today. I think that's just like the better thing to do because I do also want to like share like the outfit and the jump scares with more people, and I'm sure like more people are asleep right now. I am going to go to sleep or something. I don't know. Well, guys, it's Halloween week for Pokemon Sleep. Double candy, OMG. Let's raid out. Let's raid out. I think that's like the smart thing to do, right? I want to get my money's worth. I want to get my money's worth of the outfit. I'll wear it twice or thrice. I already wore it once when I was on my trip. Anyway, let's see. Let's raid out. True. OMG. I'm very good at beach. Let's raid out. I haven't raided Oso in a second. Oso Sinestro. Looks like he is shiny hunting some Paradox Pokemon. He's been streaming for an hour. Love me some Pokemon time. Love me some Pokemon time. Oh, I can't like keep changing my schedule, man. I started making schedules and posting them in my Discord, like little graphics, and I always like don't abide by them. That's why I didn't make schedules before, but I was like, oh, this will be fine. Let's do the raid. Let's do the raid. Let's do raid, sub raid. I need new raid messages. I'm raiding out to Oso Sinestro, also known as Tavo. Very chill streams. He does some shiny hunting. I think he beat Mario. He played Pikmin. And the Nintendo guy. Very friend of the stream. Highly recommend him. Wait, let me copy this. Woo! Man, I wanted to get through that game quicker, but also I wanted to respect what they were giving to me. It was an interesting story. But like, I feel like for me, when it comes to especially like I guess visual novels or games that try to be like greater than video games are. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm 24, but like it doesn't hit the same like it used to. Is that just me? I don't know. I don't know. Well, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Anonymous earlier twice for doing the gifted subs, and also Renee for the resub. I'm raiding out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST for some classic horror time. Oh yeah. But good night, Thick Thanos. Good night, Colorado Boy. Good night, Aaron and Mallory. Thank you all for being here. It's been fun. It's been chill. I love me some Halloween time, and I'll be back with some more Halloween costume. Well, yeah, good sleepies. I've been actually sleeping in a time. I went on this trip to see my friends, and I had the most consistent sleep schedule that I've had in probably like 8 months. It's actually crazy. But that's it for today, guys. Good night. Don't have nightmares. Or do. It's Halloween. It's Halloween. 'Tis the season. Good night. Bye-bye.
Your very distant cousin. Hello. Hold on, pause this real quick. Hi. 10 hours later when I finished typing in your username.
I asked my parents, what did you think? Should I get it fixed? Or should I replace all of the ceiling tile in my
Thank you
room?
so much for the
And they were like,
raid. How was
I don't know.
your
It might have
sleep?
asbestos. We should just leave it.
How you doing? Excuse me. Koala, hello. Your very distant cousin, hello. Colorado Boy, hello. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Technically, it's not for 3 hours for me, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. I am the Oso Sinestro. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, I'm the Oso Sinestro. We are currently hunting the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. Yeah, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. There's something else I was saying. Completely forgot. Do you have any fun plans for Halloween? I have a Halloween first. I'm a trendsetter. You are the blueprint. You are the first one. You're the pioneer.